Alright, folks. Sorry about that. Been a few late streams lately, I know. Sorry for that, but it's that extra power. Star Resistance, Fall Diola, Pacifist Mode 1cc that I've been trying to do for the past week or so, and I keep getting so close. Last night, I managed to get as far as all the way up to stage 5. Not even halfway through stage 5, but stage 5, which is like the final bit, right before the final bit. I got her all the way through the Valkyries with only a couple points of damage taken. It was like the best, smoothest run I've ever done. And then stage 5 gets so sloppy. Then trying again this morning, and I keep floundering in the first 2 stages of show voting. Legit, half the failed attempts that I do on that is showboating to make stage 1 fun for me. Because you play stage 1 a lot when you're repeating things over and over and over. Who knows, maybe today is going to be the day. And I'll get that 1cc. And then start doing taxes or something. Anywho, where did we leave off last night? Where I really had to pee. And so ended stream abruptly. Might unsurpassed, 915 council votes, 885 net income per turn. Give me more stats. Look at that singularity, everyone else is so far below. Yang's made a huge dip down. And look at that. Together, they might all equal 1 me. The Hive was so hard up before. The Spartans were always doing their own thing. They weren't ever too high. High enough for Morgan. And now it's all going to be mine on the Western Front. We got our incursion into Santiago's lands. Maybe I'll give some university land back to Zakharov to be nice. Oh, I guess you could break monoliths then, because this ruins used to have a lot more to it. Neat. But Yang who broke and started declaring war on me like every other year. Yang is on the way out. He used to be top dog once his police state was able to get fully efficient industry and just make missile after missile. That was his problem. Half this guy's military was missiles. He had a few planet busters that he parked outside of my home once he took shit out of Earth. But it's padding mostly. And now that we've given ourselves dominance in the monsoon jungles that he's been holding with an iron grip since the start of the game, that's half his base. Half his base was here. And the other half is this landmass. The northern bit of it. Spread out, densely packed, but overall equal, so that's it. We'll just come in, start scooping things up here. Then all he'll have left are a couple of sea bases, which we could clean up on. And where's that bit he stole from the university? And that bit there that he stole from the university? Alright, but first I see that a few things around here are on stockpile energy in a time of war. That can't be correct. 1 or 2 I can kinda see, maybe. If I enter the game before assigning production. But so many on stockpile energy? What's going on here? How many turns for more airplanes? 3 turns. Or 2 for mine worms. My mind worms are actually doing alright. I just need them to stroll into the base and free the minds of the people. So let me see who else is on stockpile energy. These got their defenders. One turn for a Kretch, one turn for a cycling tank? Late game production is no joke. 2 turns for trained quantum penetrators? Maybe I can just start doing tanks then. But I'm going to stick with planes. I've been doing planes this whole game. Stockpile energy, stockpile energy. 2 turns for penetrators. Brought this onto yourself, Yan, I'm sorry. All yang and no yin. Classic mistake. Alright, and I'm pretty sure nothing else is on stockpile energy. Right? Aerospace complex, Nessus, Nessus, Nessus. Everything making Nessus mining stations. You're on stockpile energy, but that's okay. Because you just finished up your queue. Even more Nessus to make everything infinite, not infinite, instantaneous build production. Quantum converter at every base. What does that do? Counts as a quantum converter at every base and reduces ecological effects of mineral production. Mineral output at base by half. Alright, for every single base on top of all of our Nessus mining stations. A whole +2 energy. Critical immortality, extra talent. Give me that singularity inducer.
Project initiated.
Nessus, 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 aerospace. Yeah, I think we're all good then. Now where do I want these train penetrators to go? There is a worm right here. That probably does want to be friends, does it? Check the worm out first. Oh, I got nobody else here. Don't exactly feel like sacrificing my one defender. Stockpile energy. Seat of proper thought. I don't know why so many places are stuck on stockpile energy now. It's like they were meant. Maybe it's tachyon fields. Because I definitely remember setting tachyon fields to be made. Isle of the Deep every 2 turns. It's a coast. There are some sea bases to take. We'll come right out from here. Take this one, and then this and this. Hey, Mason. Alright, now who's heading out of the city? See, what did I say? This is their entire military. It's all missiles. Let's count them, starting from him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's got 11 missiles at the Senji Yang base. Hey, Mace, what's up? Look, Onyx is sleeping on the couch. So, we kinda gotta get through here. So priority 1 is gonna be all these planes for all these missiles. Missiles, which it turns out, are very effective against psi attacks.
Unit lacks required ability.
I've sent demon boils against conventional missiles, and it wiped the floor with the demon boil. Worm is in red. Let's have you go back home. Oh, there's a plane here. Former. That's what combat experience. Oh, wait, hold on. Are the planes denying me movement? There, just wait over here then. Wait in base. You know what? Since we got so much mineral production going now, between infrastructure and Nessus mining colonies, I could simply turn off the war industries in the rest of the empire and just have the monsoon jungle be my primary plains producers. It's already so quick for everyone to make a plane here. These places are just captured. There's my sentinel. See, only 3 turns for quantum penetrator. I think that's exactly what I'll do. Every other place, I'm going to transform back to infrastructure and everything else. Just how many planes are left? How many missiles, I mean? The missiles are all gone. That's all the missiles! Which means, if we just took out like 12 whole missiles in this base, that's gotta be half his army. Maybe not half his army, but a good chunk of it. And a single AAA Silk Steel garrison remaining? Take him out. It barely even survived. We looked at it and it blew up. First conquest for the day, 18 minutes in. Senji Yen base. Antimatter Sentinel? 1-10-1. Finishes in 3 turns. We'll pay the 600. Worm is not gonna wait here. And with the monsoon jungle now officially completely taken over, that's our foothold. The entirety of the rest of his homeland. A few defenders. Token defense. He's got a bit more on the settlements bordering my sea bases. A lot more here. Deep Passages is going to end up being his final stand. Which is perfectly fine by me. We've got all this space, all this plane production. Every single one of these cities is going to churn out an airplane every 2 or 3 turns. We'll pile them all up on these cities surrounding his final ones. And then just pummel him over and over and over. For the time being, weakened airplanes. To defend our new base. Pulling out the, what is this? The Joy Luck Oolong Tea in honor of defeating Yang today. Seven turns for Quantum Penetrator here. Then you could safely go back to infrastructure stuff. Queue you up with a crutch. Give them internet, because I am nothing if not nice. Robotic assembly, then whatever else afterwards. That'll take a few decades. got their own airplanes, but they haven't got the volume.
Unit
Oh, it's
lacks
done.
required
It's empty.
ability.
Didn't realize. Well, good on us then. Okay, worms, let's put you to the front. Put you to the front. They already got a sentinel here. Oh, they just finished building it then? I'm going to assume. Then let's put you to airplanes. On this one is 3 turns, also pretty good. But I think Monsoon Jungle is plenty. Let's churn out more research. Then again, research already takes me only 2 or 3 turns now. Insert, insert. Just put all the nice stuff in. No, not that. Delete. And who's defending the sea base? A solitary person. Just to harass him, keep him scrambling. Could I move? Thank you. 25 fuel remaining. We could harass Yang Mine. Building a trained graviton hover tank. Just to let him know that we have penetration into him. That's fine, just one plane. We got bulk going after all. Going, Mace? Oh, scaling yourself? Antimatter Sentinel. 3 turns for planes here too. Between Santiago and Yang's eastern front, or western front, so not even his front, that's his homeland. That's his back door. Isle of the Deep. Everyone else has a defense, right? You got a defender here? Defenders? Okay, Isle of Deep. Let's have you produce. What else could you produce? 3 turns? To harass even more from the west? Does he have an aerospace center here? Does not. Make an aerospace center. Hurry it up.
Request confirmation.
And then after that, devote to airplanes. 4 turns? Oh well. It'll help. Train quantum penetrators. We're good here, so let's turn you. Then again, you can't have too many. This is close enough to the front lines. I'll keep this one producing. Chiron Preserve. Do you want to go back to preserve duties? With Centauri Preserves and whatnot? Or maybe devote something to one of my remaining 3 secret projects. Maybe put the bulk matter transmitter to queue. Let's give you preserve. No? Yeah. Preserve will do. Better yet, even more mines. More Nessus mining stations to oversaturate. Until the next The next meteor shower breaks them all. This one's far enough away. We'll queue up the bulk matter transmitter. Just for bragging rights. Because I see that Blackford Palace is still undefended. So we'll have you home here. He walked on water is decently far enough from everything else that it's annoying to move planes over. Let's focus you on. How about food? Everybody else is building Nessus mining stations. It's been a while since Sky Hydroponic Labs. And especially since some of these places we're liberating from Yang are so densely packed together they can't feed themselves. We're taking care of Yang's people better than Yang has ever done. And Miriam's island is definitely far away. So let's put you on just every other bit of infrastructure. Quantum converter, we're getting the mind, blah 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 blah, the secret project that puts everyone there every way. So that isn't required. Fusion lab, don't got. Yet. Replicator. And then see what afterwards. And now back to Santiago's side. Who are you sneaking in? Probability sheet, veteran, the sensors and tracking. Not good enough. She's got her own airplane. Where are we going next? Morgan Industries? Sparsely protected. But I also want to harass her main settlements too. Just to keep her moving defenders around. There's only one guy in here. Probability Garrison, AAA. AAA Plasma. And a former. Oh my goodness. Alright. War Outpost is a bit weaker. And by a bit. Where's my worms? I got worms moving. Just one fellow here, right? 2. 6 and 13, 6. Also hadn't realized. I got no one protecting her now. Let's hurry this up.
Request confirmation.
Before she sneaks in from the back end. Worms to wait. Bam. Unprotected. Get in? Get in! Have you all wait, because I want the worms to occupy before you guys go in? Claim it? Alright, Santiago, what do you want? Greetings, Lady Gwyn, she's still seething, and beware. We were bent on stepping out all legitimate sentient development on this planet. You need eco-deaf followers cannot stand before the wrath of Colonel Santiago the Spartans. Nothing personal, dear Gwyn, but planet simply isn't big enough for the two of us. Shall ruthlessly crush your faction. She's formidable. If nothing else, a bar graph might have her way low. But she does have military. Okay, hurry up.
Request confirmation.
Our antimatter sentinels. Then have him wait in here. As these planes move into the new front, 26 fuel left. 1 defender. 3 defenders. Okay, Spooker with an empty settlement. Informer primarily, because it's annoying to walk or fly around them. Literally just utility truck, but it's enough that you have to go around. Makes it more bothersome. Only defender here.
Improvement destroyed.
Loss of Razvishia progress base to the Spartans?
Production complete.
Returns to quantum penetrators. Aerospace complex first. Then queue up my airplanes.
Maximum population reached.
Thorny Vineyard. Let us give you a Habdome. Gonna be nice about it.
Production complete.
So many drones. What if they give you internet in the drone mound?
Project
Not bulk
initiated.
transmitter. Internet. Internet, and then video games. And childcare. In that specific order.
Production complete.
Cuba's got an aerospace complex now. How long does it take you for planes? 3 turns? Planes forever then.
Production complete. Production complete.
Got defenders back in. Just the one still though. Had the worms wait. Had them wait, because that is going to be the next conquest. Gonna be too slow, Rover. Antimatter Sentinel, 4 turns for Train Quantum. Aerospace Complex to keep moving our front forward. Planes, planes, planes. Insert into the Qua. Gonna risk it. Only shard penetrator after all. If it breaks, we got bulk coming in. Where's my worm? Want my worm to conquer right now. Couldn't? Oh, next turn then. Thought with all the roads, might be able to just go in. How are words? Hey, Jerome? Santiago still try to solve this through combat? It's all she knows. Apparently, the novels expand on her. She kind of grew up tough. So, I get where she's coming from. But still, she's a type of person that all the problems look like nails, and she's got the hammer.
Unit lacks required ability.
Oh, it's empty! Oh, in that case. Worms, don't turn around? Cancel orders? Oh, it's too slow. Oh well. Next turn, these are both empty. And how's she looking? She's got a plane here. Can we break it? No hard feelings, Santiago? Think of this as unlearned lessons from Morgan. You took him over, but didn't quite understand the value in a monopoly, and these planes are my monopoly. Defender to defend. Come to think of it, how long for worms? 5 turns are out of the deep. It's promising. Locus of Chiron 6. 3 turns for mine worms. To push for penetration to the east. Planes are so good. They're so cheap. They're so cheap, but they have so much movement. The one balancing thing is that they can't exactly capture territory themselves, which is fine. That's what super cheap rovers are for. How are we looking for liberty? 1 solitary person. AAA probability garrison. So might break this plane apart. But that's okay. I got more coming in. ECM Sentinel. More aerospace. Hurry it up.
Request
Only
confirmation.
140. It's getting cheaper as I go. Then insert more planes. Kind of think of it while I'm rushing things. Worm.
Request
Only
confirmation.
160. I could afford it. To capture some clay in the next. They've been Russian anti-air. It's kind of funny, because I've been building so many airplanes. My foes have primarily been putting anti-air in the garrisons. But the moment I built a side-plane, which didn't last long, because it wasn't as good as a well-trained worm horde, I started seeing more trans guys mixed in. So it seems like you can't play mind games with the AI. They see what you're building and accommodate for it. The cheats. It's gonna wait through the heal. Oh, look, another cavalry's coming in. They're so unprotected. There's a guy rushing in to defend them. Not that I mind. I'll happily blow all their planes up. Already has an aerospace complex. More planes then. Combined arms, never heard of it. Now where to push now? Boat. We have a boat. And this is fully unprotected. Oh. What is it now, Yang? Ever a pleasure to mass wits? Chairman Yang to service? He fixed his mind. Whatever was breaking his mind before. He solved it. University is a loyal ally. Time to reconsider my earlier arrogance. Trade my data on controlled singularity to end this vendetta. How about you pay me, and then maybe I'll go easy on you. Have boat wait, because we got a boat to break. Okay, then go. So close. But it's 5 turns until his next unit. I kinda doubt that he could afford to rush it. Two options. I think it's safer to push east first. Get a good backside. And then push forward from there. Worms on wait. That'll be our secret. Isle of Deep already got you going. Apart from here, more bases up there, all over the place. Alright, in that case, keep producing. He's still got formers working my territory, that's so nice of him. Even if it impedes on my freedom of movement. Is it empty? You got empty, but it's too far away, isn't it? Where's my worm? Worm? Cluster? Distance of 0. Oh, put these guys in the way. They're just supply crawlers. That's not gonna block me, is it? There we go. Rush antimatter sentinels. Then with some defense in. He's already got aerospace complexes. Yang. You really do care for me. More airplanes. $18 fuel left. Who else is around? Light defenses. Oh, it's half formers. Almost impressed me, Yang. You almost had me fooled. A little bit beefier towards the west. Yeah? All the beef? All the beef to the west. Which is perfectly fine by me. Pines is drifting further and further away from the front. And we have more new territories building airplanes. So let's set you. Nessus. Gonna be super cheap. And Nessus on everything. Distance 17, 18. Yang isn't anything important. Put him on the main screen. He salutes me. He's still trying.
Improvement destroyed.
Whatever algorithm that he has. He might have missed a few calculations.
Production complete.
Golden Age.
Production complete.
By virtue of liberating them. 34 fuel left. I'm lucky. Might be able to grab both in one turn. Santiago, how's it hanging? Whose tree crazy prattle my Spartan subjects have learned to detest. Nothing personal. She called or just to smack talk me.
Request confirmation.
6 turns for aerospace. Worth it. Then have the worm wait. Cause Centauri Cave is going to be next. There's certainly an arrogance to announcing yourself in such a way. As if she's become queen of the planet herself. 17 turns for drop charge shock troops. Weaker 1 to hold the line here. Weaker to hold. Do my eyes deceive me? Or does Centauri Cave not even have a wall? It doesn't even have a wall. They have a rec room and that's it. This was a resort town. It was our coastal R&R base. This has blockade going straight, I think. Any more planes waiting? No, moved over. We got more planes to cover the slack. Alright, Santiago, what is it this time? If it isn't the tree crazy Lady Gwyn, our very own nature loony. You'd best stop dancing naked through the trees for a moment, for I am Santiago, Colonel of the Spartans. Nothing personal, just a smack talk. She's calling me just a smack talk. If she keeps this up, then the one time she's calling to surrender, I'm gonna think it's a prank call and ignore her. And then wipe her out entirely. And then where's she gonna be?
Request confirmation.
Still unprotected. Iron home. Could we make it? Distance 0. Okay, Santiago. Is it gonna be more pranking? Nothing personal. Nothing personal, she says. Not enough room for the both of us, she says. As I keep making more room for me. Again, Santiago? Do not trifle with me, Lady Gwyn. I, Colonel Santiago the Spartans, I'm not impressed by your tree-crazy prattle. Maybe she's desperate. And maybe that's why she just keeps on threatening me. Possible I might have crossed the threshold from... Look, she did offer to surrender after all. She offered full subservience. And I might have pushed her beyond that. Let's see, what can I do? If I haven't... What if I just take all the west from her, let her have her tiny core, get her to submit completely, to keep her as our lapdog, and our much-needed defense, while calling off her war against Zakharov. Yeah? That way everyone's happy, she gets to exist, we get a militaristic faction to watch our skies. Zakharov, at least, won't keep getting imposed upon. And she gets to exist. How's that sound, Santiago? The only cost is half your territory. Where to send these worms? These worms are wounded, they could wait. Oh, see more coming out? Defender has been built. Already got the aerospace complex. So hold. How much have you got? 16 fuel? But it's gotta go back in at the end of every turn, every other turn, doesn't it? We'll come back first. There's plenty of other planes at the sky to finish them off. Bam. Seize communal nexus. Oh, right. The boat place. Forgot about that. As my Isle of the Deep comes up with a seafood buffet, who's easier? 2 defenders, a troop transport, cruiser transport. Oh, it's got 0 offense. Sip metal and ECM plasma. This plane's whole purpose is just to interrupt my flights to go around it. Then the next fresh plane. Come on, don't be afraid. The AA garrison is wounded. It's okay, you survive this. And Yang just keeps on dropping. It's the missiles. Those 12 missiles were the bulk of his military power. Come out. This might be too many airplanes, and I still have more in production. Quantum Sentinel already has aerospace complex. Even more planes to fill the skies. Is this gonna be your total unconditional surrender, Yang? So we meet again. Trust my environment initiatives to proceed to my satisfaction. He's being more polite. Zakharov is friend, do your worst. No? Believers lost throne of God to the hive.
Improvement destroyed. Improvement destroyed.
Time travel, in the classic sense, has no place in rational theory. But temporal distortion does exist on the quantum level, and more
Energy
importantly,
fungus.
it can be controlled.
Could
The
lead to
mission
threshold of
proffers a
transcendence.
for I have tasted the fruit.
I'm on Explore. Been holding on Explore for like a century. We had Secrets of Creation. We have temporal mechanics now. Give me Transcendence! This the defense, right? Armor strength determines the combat strength of attack. Yep.
Production
Any
complete.
photograph or work of art, if you could duplicate exactly.
From on high. What do I want from on high to make? A single turd for trained quantum penetrators. 2 turns for drop shard shock troops Mark II. A single turn after 2 turns of prototyping for grav singularity hover tanks. I might have all the Nessus mining stations. Oh my goodness. 7 turns, 8 turns, 8 turns for secret projects, endgame secret projects. In that case, stack up all this infrastructure. If it's gonna take 1 or 2 turns for all of them. 2 turns for a bank. 2 turns for Paradise Gardens, 4 turns for hybrid forests. Labs and hospitals, 2 turns each. Temple of Planet I don't have yet.
Maximum population reached. Production complete.
Aerospace Complex. Okay, this is close to Santiago's. So you get planes.
Production complete.
And the Lord God said, Behold, the man is become as one of us, to know good and evil. And now, lest he put forth his hand, and take also of the tree of life, and eat and live forever, we must send him forth. Therefore the Lord God sent him forth from the Garden of Eden, to till the ground from whence he was taken. The Conclave Bible. Data links.
1 extra talent to every single base. Double votes in elections. Okay, what's next? 10 turns, 10 turns. I forget if anyone's building Singularity Inducer, so just in case.
Project initiated.
And specifically, Quantum Converter at every base. Cool. Okay.
Project initiated. Production complete.
Children of Earth? Let's give you halves. Kinda close to home. Have complex. Have domes also increase population limit. Alright. Then just insert a bunch of fun stuff that's fun to have. Not orbital power, delete that.
New orders needed. Golden Age begun.
Deirdre's Fishery, let's put you. Singularity Inducers being built someplace else will give you bulk matter transmitter. Just to fill them all in.
Project initiated.
Splendid Oak, cool. After your mining stations are all done, let's give you... Just remembered your mind being utterly blown away, finding out you put a colony pod on a boat, and then later on a plane. It's effective. Because it's gotta be cheaper, right? Than just making a sea colony pod. When you can make a cheap colony pod and put it on a transport with better movement. And the better movement, really, is a cool thing. Habdome? Habdome.
Production complete.
Maybe if I was playing against humans, I might pick up cool tricks like that instead of just doing basic stuff. and throwing it at the AI until the AI sticks. Mining station, let's put Hab at the end. So it
Maximum
doesn't end up just
population
stockpiling
reached.
energy afterwards. Alright, so what to do with my planes being developed on the west side? I could just have them harass Yang on the west to keep him stressed out. Could? What better way to break out these big, dense clusters than by shutting their neighbors and forcing him to move stuff around? This one's pretty weak. The hive itself? Comparatively? Drop pods on colony pods. Drop pods on colony pods sounds like a fantastic way to just populate every place. Especially since you can see the whole map and can pick and choose whatever you want. Token defenders. Heal up, heal up. Beefy dudes, but they can't outbeat my industrial production. My eyes deceive me. Or did Yang finally fall below Santiago? 1,280 per turn. 2,000 votes on the Planetary Council. Doubled if voting for Supreme Leader. Oh no, he's hitting parity with Santiago. And that is not a point of pride. It's not that Santiago's getting better, he's just getting that much worse. Who remains? A single super fusion former. I don't know, I might need a fully healed up plane for this one. Can't take the base over, they still got a forklift. Move, worm. No call from Yang?
Request confirmation.
No threats? Oh, hold on. Is that a tank? That's not supply collector here. Let's go say hello. Its tank can't even shoot up. It rolled no attacks. Oh, that's unlucky of him. You know, Yang, you know my army is entirely airplanes. With some mine worms solely for claiming the place afterwards. Three defenders and a forklift. 3 defenders. Could take what I want then. Come on, go forward. Don't be afraid. Good airplane. That was a lot of dice. And completely free for the taking. Clear this out so my worms can be obstructed. Zero distance still. It's all these mag tubes. They made it too easy for me. Zero distance to anywhere in here. That's the trouble with roads. Even your enemies get to use them. Close the channel. No, put him on. Let him have his fun. Do your worst. He still refuses to surrender. Wow, there's nothing blocking. Is zero distance too far away? Distance, zero? Oh, former's blocking. Mine now? Great clustering is a great clustering of worms? Wait a minute. Great clustering of worms. Oh. I can't put the S in. Great clustering O worms? No. Better yet. Great worm clustering. Bam. Perfect. Rename it. Rush the antimatter sentinel. Not that it matters. What's he gonna do? He's running pretty low on places to attack from. He's got one hope for the future, trying to escape. And that hope is now gone. Let's see, you are completely undefended, sea base. Completely undefended. So you two are good. And who's all here? 3 guys. Next base up. 4 guys at a forklift. And a hover tank to be built in 2 turns. Hover tank that can't shoot upwards. Maybe he fancies himself using the tanks to break through my base defenses. Then rest. Forward, then rest. That was it. That was the last guy. Don't have any closer worms, do I? No worms here? Worm waiting to go. It's already moved. Worm in the back? Worm in the back waiting to go? Distance 0? That's no lie, right? I close the channel And he still forced himself onto the view screen. Alright, Yang, what do you want? Lady Gwyn the Beautiful. He says. But he's not trying to surrender. I'm at your service. Is that service... His service is please go against my ally. No, do your worst. Some service this
Request
is.
confirmation.
Doesn't have an airplane base? No aerospace complex? Hi. Four guys in a forklift in the factory maze. The cool thing about being a factory maze is you can bypass the maze by shooting from above. Alright, now this is far enough away. No. Gotta keep it. Distance 24. Now what do we got going on in Santiago side? Small cluster back on the top by Mount Planet. A front door I could be harassing more. A fair bit built up. Oh look! And then somebody out of the open. Didn't even see you. Two people's out of the open. Does she fancy herself? Ready to take Gamma Sector. By all means, Santiago, put your guys out of the open. There. She could have one victory. She could have two victories. Dang, stubborn. But now they're all weakened. So it doesn't matter anymore. Said they're all weakened, it doesn't matter anymore. What the heck? Move you on here for the time being. Sentinel 6 turns for the penetrator. Do a complex, complex. 7 turns for a plane. That's fine. Oh, there's a plane there. Inhibiting my movements. Three dudes and a boat. 4 dudes. Gonna keep pressing Ironholm and then wait for my other planes to come in before making another big push into our territories.
Request confirmation.
As for us here, Yang Mine is lightly defended and surrounded by hostile hive elements. Climatic variance causes severe crop failures and falling water. -1 nutrient every square for 10 years. Fine by me. That's what Aeropotics is for.
Production complete.
Improve my population. Intellectual Golden Age.
Production complete. Golden Age begun.
2 transfer penetrator. I could, but Hand of God is so far away. Instead, let's give you population. Yeah, population.
Production complete.
Centurion Cave is right up against Santiago. Again, I liberate it, and right away enters a golden age. It can't be coincidence.
Production complete.
Clearly, my way of life works better. Blessed Savior. Give you more habs first, for more drones. Then those drones could have video games and internet.
Production complete.
Who's here now? Neutronium Sentinels? Anti-air Neutronium Sentinels? Alright, so who first? The Hive has many. The Mine. Maze. Decent enough? What's this? 20 and 6 and AAA. Graviton Shock Troopers. Kinda got it, don't I? This is his final boss state. Well, the labor network would be easy enough to take. Just to deprive him a bit more. Then could have everybody coalesce here. Stubborn fellow. Distance 0, even this far away.
Request confirmation.
Antimatter Sentinels. Let's give you Aerospace Complex.
Request confirmation.
140 owner to pay for it. Cheaper, and then a garrison unit. $26 fuel left. 20 and 6 in AAA. I feel like it's gonna take 20 whole planes to get rid of. 20 and 6, 20 and 6. But I gotta try, right? Though maybe because he's all dense with all of his troops right here. This turn, Bring everybody to the front. The next turn, begin the assault. He's already got the aerospace complex here.
Request confirmation.
I'll wait. Where's this? This is here, okay. Hello, who do we have here? If he's nice enough to put them out in the open, I'll happily take him. Actually, put you here for defense. Hold. Those ones are kind of obsolete already anyway. Oh wait, no, that was out of the open. Thanks, plane, blocking my flight plans. And who have we got here? Someone transported a little someone? With nobody on board. Clever man, just trying to spook me. Distance 27, plenty of fuel for it. And more dudes, hello. Nah, close the channel. Nothing personal. Nothing personal indeed, Santiago. Just putting up XP for my great boil. Only one defender, Fort Liberty? 1 and 6 and 1 times 2? Where's my worm? Activate my worm. And now both sides of the Isthmus is controlled. Sparta Command itself has only 3 little defenders. And that's... I spent a lot of prep time trying to make a launching point to take training camp at Assassin's Redoubt. And we could just march on in now. The trouble now is that it really is a buffet, and it really is a choice of where do I want to eat first. I gotta pace myself, otherwise I'll get full too quickly. I think we'll keep pushing north first. Secure the north, and then we'll go in. Get all my ducks in a row. Sweep this area. Then bring all the little ducks back down. Love it when they've already got an aerospace center in place. 4 turns from our airplanes. Mine worms. Switch back on over. How cheap?
Request
316. Okay, take all my money. My last 2 units to spend are my 2 great boils. Okay, Yang, what do you want now? He's just here to talk smack and to beg.
Improvement destroyed.
Santiago, how about you? Is this your surrender? Do not trifle with me, Lady Gwyn. I'm gonna assume that she's not gonna surrender. She's still formidable, so credit where it's due. Granted, only 23 energy. Oh wow, she's destroyed 1 airplane. Yang Mine, Blight.
Indigenous life forms.
And when he has
Complete.
brought forth and reared this perfect virtue, he shall be called the friend of God. And if ever it is given to man to put on immortality, it shall be given to him.
Minerals of fungus
Plato.
squares.
The Symposium. Data links.
We can do Voice of Planet. Begin the Ascent to Transcendence sequence. Any faction can now begin Ascent to Transcendence. Add another +1 life cycle bonus to all alien life forms bred. Ascent to Transcendence, complete the Transcendence sequence that ends the human era. Cannot be started until Voice of Planet is operational. So we could push this. We got the mineral production. She just rushes through in like less than a dozen turns, I'm sure.
Resource shortfall. Production complete.
Port Liberty, keep on building.
Maximum population reached.
Survival base. There's more airplanes.
Production complete.
How much we're played here? 8 turns? Too long. Let's get 20 turns for robotic assembly. Let's give her recycling tanks then.
Maximum population
Squeeze it out
reached.
bit by bit. Before I do anything else, I keep forgetting there are mine worms over Veil of Winds. Currently stockpiling energy, wrong answer. More defensive airplanes. It's a single turn for mine worms. Okay. Give me mine worms. To conquer the mine worms. Or to at least be defensier. Cause kind of don't want to keep losing people to worms. These worms wait. Have you heal? Heal. They have aerospace complex already. 5 turns for penetrator, but every single bit counts. So where are we going? Lightly defended, relatively speaking. Lighter, but I kinda don't want to be pinched in. Or maybe I do. If it's easy to take, then it's always going to be less for them. Worker's Nest is building AAA Graviton shock troops. So if I take this today, that's 1 less AAA production. Yeah, weirdo. Sid Myers-Briggs thing. Oh, totally. This is a game that can define what your personality type is. Which could kind of work. I could see it. The worker's nest is free. Where's my closest worm? Worm? Activate the worm. How many crits do I
Request
have?
confirmation.
I got crit suspend. Build defenders. I overshot my worm, but still took it. They don't have aerospace, so we'll queue up aerospace, which is becoming still important, I'm sure. Keep making antimatter sentinels. Wait, now my order's backwards. Aerospace first, then train quantum penetrators, queue them up. Committing genocide? It's not genocide, we are liberating these people. Granted, it's through lots and lots of aerial bombardments, and then cleaning up by sending horrific mindworms in. But those mindworms are part of what breaks the programming that Yang has put on the suffering people. We are doing our part to make this world a little more civilized. One worm at a time. Well, medically, several thousands or tens of thousands of worms per cluster at a time. The best thing is, each of these units takes them so long to build. Whereas my planes are like 1 to 3 turns each. So it doesn't matter how many planes I lose. Because the loss is still on him. How many folks left here? Plenty. The war of cheap mass production garbage. And now they are totally undefended. One and two? Oh my goodness, he's so desperate. He's pulling out the synth metal sentinels again. And that's where? Which one was this again? Triple A neutronium. Alright. Next target identified. How long has it been since it was a battle that easy? Move? There we go. Seething, obstinate. He sounds polite at first, but university's ally, do your worst. Just refuses to give up. Airplane. Could airplane move, please? Thank you very much, Aeroplano. Gotta target this guy. There we go. Map's getting so cluttered I sometimes miss who's where. The theory of Oh. Oh, right. You built the secret project theory of everything. Forgot about that. Consult the data links. What does this give me access to now? Is this one of those build this first, get 2 tech? So now it's useless to me? Lab outputs doubled at this base. At this base. With the lab output. 16? I guess it helps. It's not nothing. Who's standing over? The C Collective. More conventional missiles? This guy's obsessed with missiles. Nope. Move? There we go. Finicky old interface. Now then, my good planes, where to send you to? There's a tank out in the open. I'm sure he imagines that to be his killer app. He's only got 3 more cities on this landmass. My biggest rival. Fallen so... He's officially below Santiago now. By like a centimeter. Where else has he got elsewhere? He's taken this from the university. By dropping onto it. Which is totally cheap. But there's nobody else here, right? Just a 1 drop troop? Just a 1 drop troop? So they could totally take it back? Which I guess is all the more reason to wipe out the Hive, not just because of the horrific police state and human engineering stuff. But the instant capture drop troops are kind of annoying. Who's up here? One fellow? That's all freed up. Buffet. Hole of Depression. Only has 1 guy too. And a cruiser transport in 6 whole turns. There, not all of it's for the taking. What other sea bases does Zhang have? Where is a blue on the blue map? That might be it. That could be. If it is, then the only Yang presence left after taking these sea bases is going to be his last 3 cities that he's all holed up on, and the one that he stole from university. Earlier this week, I was fully ready to accept that Yang was just going to exist and remain a thorn in my side as he tried to rush for transcendence. We could actually wipe him out now. Alright. Who's gonna be target next? The tank. Tank for easy target. The tank he worked so hard on. But which city is it going to be that he's definitely going to be turtling up into? He's got his plane here. We can take the plane out. Empath, quantum, shock troops. Trance. There's no AAA at the Hive. There's no AAA at all. They got beefy stats on a few of them. Drop Graviton Squad. And everything's a deep passage, so whatever I pick next, deep passage is gonna be last. Oh no, not too much. You can tub when the missile loops. Hold up. Quantum Planet Buster. Being built in 15 turns. Okay, Yang, I see you. Reading you loud and clear, buddy. "22 distance, or 14, and harass both his major cities. If I can get this line to actually connect. Heal up. Who have we got? We're being pinched in by an airplane and a former. How cruel of them. Santiago also voting Planet Busters? What the heck, woman? These two are really trying to turn themselves into an axis of evil. Though who knows, maybe I'm the only one without Planet Busters. It could be me, I might be the only sucker. Anybody else have undisclosed Planet Busters? Miriam? Zakharov? I bet you Lal does. Undefended. Perfectly undefended. Until the plane goes back home. Home defense, dude. No aerospace center. Aerospace center.
Request confirmation.
Then more airplanes for production. And same deal here. Got your defender, dude. 14 turns for trained quantum penetrators? In all fairness to Janissary Rock, they got conquered by the Hive, conquered back, conquered by me. So, that's plenty of infrastructure destruction in recent memory. They've only got a population of 1 now, the poor devils. It's okay. You've been conquered by a kind guinea. You could rest now. Distance? Oh, that's too far away. Where is this? All the way down here. That's too far away. Let's put you guys. They are so angry with me, but they're not allowed to riot. I'll be nice. I'll give you the internet. Internet and video games and childcare. An actual room to expand. Nothing's undefended. Just put the worms more forward. Worms to the forward.
Improvement destroyed. Improvement destroyed. Production complete.
Did that just drop that population by 6? Entered intellectual golden age. Maybe it was 6 drones they killed is why. Silverbird Park, subtly and stockpile energy. Let's give you worms. Where's my worms? A single turn for mine worms. Have you queue up. A couple more worms for defense. You don't have a crutch or recycling tank. Did the worms just break those right now? Then crutch, then recycling. They had a lot more than this, Silverbird Park. Didn't they? Or maybe not, because I had them on secret projects for the longest time.
Production
I sit
complete.
in my cubicle, here on the mother world. When I die, they will put my body in a box and dispose of it in the cold ground. And in all the million ages to come, I will never breathe, or laugh, or twitch again. So won't you run and play with me here among the teeming mass of humanity? The universe has spared us this moment. Anonymous. Data links.
Alright, Thorny Vineyard. You have a small drone problem, but it's not too bad. They've already got internet and video games, what more do they want? Punishment spheres, gene jacking. They should be thankful that I'm not that cruel to them. They could have recycling. And what else? With the board, they can play the fusion lab in the hospital. And the tree farms.
Production complete.
This late in the game, and he's still using artillery. Oh, he's got another colony pod out? Is that how he's gonna beat me? By getting another undefended base for me to conquer. Worms to wait. The second best R-Me group from the 90s. Stubborn booger. Totally ignore this poor guy sitting outside. Yeah, R&B, Worms to Wait. Or W2W, as it was stylized. Missile must be. Is that it? His last defender. Completely undefenseless. Where's my worm? Worm, your wait is over. Except not quite, because farmers are the way. Alright, soldier in the way. What else have we got? Okay, worm, and now you can claim the living refinery. We just keep getting more and more secret projects. Interlude Book of Planet 2490. And in her memory, let this base henceforth be known as Lindley's Rest. Lindley from so long ago. That was way early on, when we got our first mine worm that we bred ourselves, and then lost it almost instantly, thanks to the hive. I guess whatever unit killed it must have come from here then, since we got plenty of hive bases long before now. Let her bravery can serve as an example to all, and that her hopes, her dreams, her deeds shall not have been in vain. You sat on the high podium in the laser-scored commons the base once styled the Hive. A mixed crowd of soldiers and ragged-looking civilians provide scattering applause as you rededicate the settlement in Lindley's name. A few teams of drones shamble about, oblivious of the ceremony, still removing the wreckage of the last week's battle, and punctuating the proceedings with an occasional thump or crash. Through the plasma glass dome, Alpha Prime soars high in a hazy sky, cruel cousin of Father Soul. How you miss the soft blue skies of Earth. But Scott says the stratosphere haze helps stave off a runaway greenhouse effect of the world, on a world otherwise a bit too close to its solar furnace. The dedication complete, you gather your entourage and prepare to return to Gaia's Landing. Hive forces have fled to the west, but it's not safe to remain here in person. The drones continue their work. So I guess having drones not too bad. If they're the menial labor, well, that means these red, angry faces are the backbones of our great civilization.
Request confirmation.
I see Marianne's finally getting involved. Now that she's finally getting parity with the Hive. Through no effort of her own. Gotta say though, if Lindley has to rest anywhere, it's a pleasant place by the coast, just kelp farms. Go to my complex. Now that we almost don't need it, who's left? A fusion battery rover. Oh, that's so weak. Just take it out then, put it out of its misery. Then send my worms over. Worm? No, this worm. Already moved? Alright, this worm then. Distance still of 0. It is pretty cool, but given that we lost Lindley way back in like this early front, I'm surprised Great Collective didn't get named after her. But like I said, I'm assuming then that the unit that killed her must have come from the Hive. Must have been its home territory, that's why the Hive itself got renamed. But it is a nice touch. It's pretty funny that Civilization as a series kind of feels a bit sterile or impersonal in some ways. But this science fiction, far off future, way sci fiction, is a lot more human in its stories in so many ways. Unguarded, unguarded, unguarded. Some defense. Start the buffet first. Dibs. Dibs. And who's he got here? More conventional missiles? Those are all things Civ definitely needed. Especially when it comes to, like, how to put it? Because Civ is very human. There's less mind worms in it. But maybe less on the ground, less personal. But I think the thing for me is that the idea that you're following a civilization from one settler to the space age or whatever, and competing with everybody else. I'm not quite sure how to describe it, but I think maybe the way it presents that kind of makes it feel more fantasy-ish. Since human development through the ages is kind of a complex thing that doesn't quite follow a linear point A to point B kind of thing. So, like, in my mind, could really mesh with it. But I guess either the disconnect of being a far-flung, speculative future thing, plus everyone mostly starting off with similar tech, and then going from there, kind of makes it easier to, like, fit into my mind in a way. And there is that too, having somebody who exists for 4,000 years, as Abe Lincoln from 4000 BC to 2000. The future sci-fi speculative does make a few conventions of civilization easier to swallow. Which is part of why I ended up taking to, like, Crusader Kings so well. Because it just makes so much sense where, after a few decades, leader's dead, get a new leader, who may be better or worse. All these are clean and waiting for me. 3 turns. Gonna take it a lot sooner than 3 turns. 26 turns for Nana Hospital. He's finally started to take after me. He's like, what is this Guinea doing? Guinea had no armies. And suddenly we're being taken over. Is it the hospitals? Is it the trees? Is that why he's winning? Planes I can't take just yet. So gonna move everybody to the front lines, worms included. And the colony pods, I am not gonna be cruel enough to attack. If they want to make a new colony, we'll take it over. But we won't attack simple civilians, just doing their thing. Despite all the accusations of genocide that chat keeps giving me. I live deep, far enough away now. Let's give you... Let's put you on Nessus mining station duty. Not bulk matter transmitter. Keep on doing that. If I don't have the box in completely, it defaults to bulk matter transmitter for some reason. Then a Paradise Garden, so you don't end up stuck on, what is it, stockpile energy without me noticing. And now the front is so far away. Alright, making sure these queues have a building in the end. This one doesn't. We'll have you make a Centauri Preserve afterwards. No, Habdome. think what I'll do is take Parade Ground first. Defiance Freehold. Kinda go around Sparta Command. Maybe I'll be nice. Let them have this triangle. Maybe a square. So Parade Ground has an airplane. And somebody else in wait. Completely undefended. No aerospace yet. Yet.
Request confirmation.
Then queue up. 4 turns for trained quantum penetrators. Did I clear you? No, I didn't. ECM, an arresting airplane versus one solitary fellow who's trying to build a hologram theater to make your citizens feel safer in these trying times. Worms to the rescue. Distance 0. Except as a former in the way. Didn't she have more defenders here? Are they on the boat? Commander's Keep. My keep now. Alright, Santiago, what's up? Is this your complete unconditional surrender? Lady Gwyn, I see you're very busy dancing naked through the trees. You saw that. You're prepared once again to face your old enemy, Santiago, Colonel of the Spartans. Nothing personal. Just smack talking me. Yang, is this more smack talks from you too? Sid Meier's smack talk? Your ecologically sensitive followers are a force to be reckoned with. But not enough of a reckoning to sue for peace, right? Do your worst. Do your worst. Colonel Santiago wants to repeal the UN Charter. Even if it's repealed, Santiago, you can't use that planet buster. Yay, yay. The only yay votes is our miniature axis of evil. Nay is 3. I'm gonna abstain and feign neutrality. What a surprise, the measure fails. Industrial collapse that he walked on water. Perfectly fine, we got enough going on. 3 turns.
Resource shortfall.
Eternity lies ahead of us and behind. Have you drunk your fill?
Lady Deidre Sky. Conversations with Planet. Epilogue.
Alright. Got the tech I want. Just saturate everything.
Production complete.
Anything now is a bonus. 12 turns for Voice of Planet. I could get an Ascendant victory right now. This and the next thing. But I'm kind of enjoying actually being on the winning side for once. And not just struggling to take one city, then trade the city for 3 turns of peace. Paradise Garden.
Production complete.
Intellectual Golden Age. As soon as we took it for our own.
Production
Keeps happening.
Complete.
Hole of Aspiration.
Production complete.
Epsilon Center, Intellectual Golden Age. Sorry, former. Has to be done. What's this? Santiago got something here? Fusion troop transport. Stay here for defense. Got defense already. Trying to sneak a tank in the back, gang. Oh look, he did make a new base. My base now. Or soon to be my base now then. Where's my worms? Worms? Worms want to take it? Not allergic, are they? And I got no worms here? No worms? No bugs? I thought they put up a bit more of a fight than this. Oh, I missed. Zeta sector, but it's too small to actually take. Sorry, former, but you're in the way. Who's all here still? Just 5 little dudes. The 5 final remainders of Yang's forces. Not to count whatever's going on up here. Didn't Sister Miriam lose one to Yang fairly recently? Thought I might have seen a message to that effect, but I haven't seen any blue incursions into Orange area. Poor Miriam is so baseline, her B has become an R. It would appear that there is no more Yang anyplace else. But here, to be conquered soon. Soon as that Out of the Deep comes up. Here, to be conquered soon. Here, surrounded by enemies. Oh, he's got 2. I see. All the more reason to take on the eastern side of the Spartans. That's not a sea base, right? That's on land. Just coastal. It's on land. One final terrestrial place, one final sea place. And then 2 stolen university schools. And all this here is perfectly staged to take on Santiago, a pincer attack from the east and the west. Last one. Any worms remaining? They've all wasted their turns. How about this one? Distance 0? Distance 0? Close the channel. Deep passages taken. And that's it for his terrestrial stuff. For you, let's make a boat. A super cheap transport boat. Not quantum foil. Not base taker. Singularity transport, 2 turns.
Request
600 for a boat of this size? Okay. And now that the entire landmass has been taken for me, and Yang has been wiped out from it, I'm gonna take a well-deserved bathroom break. So gonna be right back. This airplane's got no place to land, the poor thing. So be right back. We'll wipe out the hive. And then encircle Santiago. Alright, back to enjoy the Yang Gang. The gang up on Yang Gang. Because deep passages now ours. And all this is now staging ground to come here. So what do? We got a boat in production. A boat in production to hop at least 2 worms over this area. I think what we'll do is maybe leave Santiago for the time being. To take... what is this? Academ Gordordoc away from the hive. Could I return it to university? Or could it just be my university facility? But with a more sustainable ecological focus. A more intersectional one. And not just the STEM without humanities at a Zakharov's. Alright, mine worms, for the time being, nothing they could do but wait. Recycling tanks here, but could I also build boats? I'm sure I could.
Request confirmation.
30 energy credits. Boat. 6 turns? Why so long? So how is Santiago side looking here? 3 defenders, 161 AAA, 13 6 AAA, 26 ECM. Hawk of Chiron only has 1 person. If I want one to bully, to really freak her out. Alright. We'll go for easy targets, just to spook her. Aerospace Complex. I guess I will. Aerospace Complex.
Request confirmation.
And more airplanes. Which I guess means I could start pulling this area away from sheer airplane production too. Now that our front is ever moving closer. He has not updated the troops here in so long, it seems. Worms, attack. There you go, worm. Between our forces in the west and the forces in the east, she's really not going to have much left at this rate. Got plenty of planes pushing up around Mount Planet. Oh, hold on. Who's this? I also don't intend to completely obliterate Santiago the way we're doing, Yang. So, gotta be perfectly content to let her have her territorial core. Whatever sea base she has. As long as she submits. Perfectly acceptable. I might even let her have parade grounds. An oval? An oval of control she could have here? I'm not even gonna check to see who has what. Because it's all gonna be easy pickings. Morgan Energy Monopoly on top of Mount Planet. That's pretty appropriate. They planned for that? Move, move, plane, plane, thank you. Undefended, undefended. Just waiting for worms to come in now. Fusion transport. Their boat was their last defender again. Okay, I will be nice. Out of them have Parade Ground, Sparta Command, Fort Legion, and maybe Fort Superiority. They can keep Fort Superiority once they have stopped feeling superior. And I guess Bunker 18, 118 too. I'll permit them to have that warm water port. Now where are my worms so I can scoop around the backside? That's not a worm. No worms here. No worms near. Worms. Both all the way in Fort Liberty? Distance of 2. Oh well. Maybe it's about time then. We got plenty of airplanes and plenty more coming from the east. So more wartime production to switch to more infrastructure. They don't even have an aerospace complex here. What am I doing? Queue you up a bunch of infrastructure production so I can forget about you from here on out. Bam. Mine. And nothing else around here. So you are going to be children's crutch. That is not a children's crutch. Children's crutch. Control HH. That's all their sea bases. All of Yang sea bases, so really just 1 and 2, and then he is done. He's only got 2 bases left, and yet he's still doing better than the Believers, who at least have half the original island, branching out to another, plenty of sea bases, but it counts so many things, so I guess their 2 remaining bases is probably enough. $15 distance. Gotta bring everybody to the front lines first. We're almost dead. Switch Port Yang over to... Who do Kretches? Kretches at Port Yang. that will show these drones the power of video games and the marvels of the internet. They still have a plane here. That's gonna blow up any moment now. "19 fuel left. Let's put you in beta sector. And you are just far enough away. Give you video games. And a whole bunch of other cues. Childcare. Mortuary affair, some pretty trees. A Centauri preserve, maybe population. Couldn't befriend the worm. Okay, 2 mind worms is plenty. Worms broke the Kretch. Give you a Habdome after that. Centauri Preserve. Order Habitation Dome. Paradise Gardens. We'll give you Paradise Gardens. Silverbird Park. We'll let you build. Oh, we've already got a queue. More mine worms, Kretch, recycling tanks, and Habdome. Then defend. This base is also way too far away to care about. Grow some trees. Alright, Santiago, what's up? Is this going to be your unconditional surrender? Greetings, Lady Gwyn, and beware. We are bent on stopping out all legitimate sentient development of this planet. Ecodeath followers cannot stand before the wrath of Colonel Santiago the Spartans. No? She broke my worm!
Complete. Production complete. Maximum population reached.
Hasn't yet conquered the worm, though. Which at least got that going for it. Rec Commons. Communal Nexus. So Rec Commons, Internet, Energy Banks, and a garden. Now quit bugging me.
Production complete.
No boat yet for the worms. So worms to wait it out. The stream's eye-opening? Yeah. You can win the game without nerve gas. I haven't played against humans. So maybe nerve gas is more necessary when you're playing as people, playing against people more as cutthroat as yourself. But now granted, this is only talent difficulty. So it's not as difficult as it could be. Maybe if I was playing a librarian or higher, I might be desperate enough to need it. But against the AI, it's not too necessary. Haven't even nerve stapled either. No nerve gas and no nerve staples. Two undefended bases. I'll give Santiago credit. Even with her militaristic focus, she's putting more effort on terraforming than I am. a whole line of uninhabited areas. To think it was only a century ago. We had our forward base here, we had planes here, but their walls and their troop defenses were too hard for our planes to manage. Now all we need is that boat to finish. It could swoop in, take some cities, and turn them into forward bases to launch my planes out of. Although, we are in pact with the UN and the university, so I could use them as my base. I could. Hold on, I could. We could totally land on UN Social Council, have them host us as we swoop in from behind, or at least destroy the defenses here and let Zakharov take his university back. In the end, you always relent to do nerve gas, even when you say you won't. Well, the good thing about a video game, I suppose, is that because there's no real-life repercussions, you could totally toss out the window if you know you're gonna win. But I'm too kind. I can't bring myself to it. I'm a softie in that way. 22 distance. Still no boat. Storms have gotta wait. Manufacturing Warrens is a good place to be. How far away is this one? There's only one defender. Putting drop shard shock troops. If there's no defender, she might be motivated to keep the drop troops there to defend instead. Oh, this forward penetration. How long for worms? 2 turns for worms? Think I'll do more worms, because he broke my worm that I had waiting to defend here. Here I am trying to be nice and give her a little partition of land to call her own. And what does she do but kill worms? It's like she's forgotten the point of this exercise. Worm, come on. Oh. There's a tractor in the way, so we can't move yet. Conventional missiles, I just noticed, being built through the sea outpost. Nah, she's gonna be fine. That's not for me, surely. Did I take this? I thought I took this. Must have missed somehow. Okay, now take it. Morgan Energy Monopoly is now my monopoly. And Worm shall now call this place home. Entire west of Santiago is taken. Now planet has been topped. Still haven't taken this one. But the worm is en route. So maybe, Worm, could get you to conquer it? Come on, one step forward. A Defiance Freehold.
Request confirmation.
Though even if I want them to keep Sparta Command and the rest of this cluster, probably does behoove me to weaken them up. Give her more to panic about. Send her units to defense, and less units attack out toward me. Sparta Command is building drop shard shock troops. Say that 5 times fast. X850. Paradise Swarming, the front line has moved. So get yourself video games, you've earned it. That punishment sphere is not video games. I clicked Recreation Commons, come on, come on. Not to kink shame, but that was not the order. Capture friendly worm? Didn't capture friendly worm. And this is definitely too far away from the front line. You guys are free. You can make hab domes now. Hab domes, paradise gardens. A Centauri preserve to be extra nice. Maybe a hospital. It's been so long, they could have a hospital. They don't even have a biolab yet. Keep that on for defense. And Monsoon Jungle will remain for plane production. Still empty, still empty, still empty. Well, first, we got boats now, right? No boat yet. One turn. Hurry it up, boats! Got all these planes waiting. If Lol won't actually let me park my warplanes at his base, gonna be awkward. Nothing else at sea that I want, right? Sea looks perfectly fine to me. Putting a rec commons. He's given up. He's hoping that if we see that he's changed his ways and is working more humanitarian efforts to take care of his citizens, maybe go easy on him. Not gonna go easy on him. Lost a Cosmograd going back and forth? Just how many worms is this cluster? That is still going.
Production
Population
complete.
all the way down to 12.
Eternity lies ahead of us and behind.
Alright, blessed savior. Clearly the worms are freaking out. Let's give you a couple more worms. Mine worms. For a few more queues. Maybe Tachyon Field. I was going to ignore building Tachyon Fields and place them at the front line. But since the planet is freaking out, I might as well.
Golden Age begun.
Alpha Sector.
Maximum
Keep your defenses
population
going.
reached.
Resplendent Oak. What's so resplendent about it? They've only got... Alright. Know the deal. Where are my worms? Queue up some more worms for worm defense.
Production complete.
Where's my poor Blackroot Palace? Trying to put a singularity inducer, and it's getting bullied. What's been broken? Rec commons are broken. They haven't even got a network node anymore. There. That'll do. Then hurry up the singularity
Request
inducer.
confirmation.
700! Perfectly fine. Yang's out. Santiago isn't a worry. We don't need the money for anything else. Undefended, undefended. Oh, you're not. Okay, now we got boat, right? We got boat. So worm. Activate my worm. Load you up. Other worm. Now where's that boat of mine? There you are. Worm with 2 boats. Disembark the worms. What's up, Santiago? Still seething? Nothing personal? So it could be I should have taken her one opportunity to surrender completely and missed it. Got these all the way behind. Hold up. Where's that sentinel? We built the sentinel already. So you can go to recycling tanks, video games, internet, daycare, and get some living space. Actually, no, hold on, worm. Other worm should also load the pod. The pod, the boat. We'll do it next turn. Empty again. ECM, probability, garrison sentry. Just to keep her sweating. University base. And Cosmograd gotta liberate. All this basically. Poor university has lost so many facilities. Being pushed out to a tiny corner of his landmass. Alright, give us a second. We'll liberate you. Somebody's gotta. No aerospace.
Request confirmation.
Roll it in dough. 5 turns. Perfectly acceptable. Skip the sea base. It's okay, could skip the sea base. They could have it. Never know after all. Might be a what was it? Piratey faction in the future. So we could allow our military puppet to maintain sea presences. Commander's Keep. Let's hide you off in Hummel Citadel. Just in case the worms attack. While every good plane goes forward. Sentinel is done. Aerospace you need. Aerospace you need, I said.
Request confirmation.
Then 4 turns. Does I finish in 4 turns? If the pace keeps going. All this is now in buffet territory. Which means then have to wait for the rest of you on wait orders.
Request confirmation.
I feel like maybe I have enough airplanes. We're gonna keep on making them until the war's finished. Better yet, with all this being built up here now, maybe Monsoon Jungle could finally switch over to other things. How about more population? More population, video games, internet, Paradise Garden to call your own. Probably won't get attacked by worms here, but you never know. Children's Crutch. Queue it all up, so they don't have to bother me for a few turns. Click City, come on. Nothing but drones here. So many hard, good workers. Salt of the earth, a lot of them. The backbone of our civilization. Hab and Hab. And where's this? By Yang Mine? Alright, we'll keep this plane going. Just close enough. Cool. So he is letting us refuel in his base. And who's this? That's university. So we clear things up for him. Then let him take his own base back. Because we're nice like that, right? Defense and defense. Nice.
Production complete.
Now I know for a fact wherever that was. Had worms defending it. What happened? Saw some places drop population to 9.
What actually transpires beneath the veil of an event horizon? Decent people shouldn't think too much about that. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Well, we've all seen Event Horizon, can't be that bad. Quantum converter at every base. Reduces ecological effect of mining. Eco damage 11 at Razorbeak. Sorry, planet. Didn't realize it was so high. How about a preserve? A preserve at Razorbeak? Add a temple of planet to make it nicer? Anything else for eco bonuses? No, that's it. Econ. Econ is close to eco. That counts, right? Temple of Planet Habs. Okay, then a fusion lab.
Production complete. Production complete.
Okay, Veil of Winds is offensive. So who else was it then? They just got the drop. Deep Community. Let's queue you up stuff to leave me alone. There. Planet is getting
Production
angry.
complete.
Getting angry, sending my eco stuff. 8 turns for Voice of Planet. At the hand of God. Good enough. Mines destroyed. We're getting, what is it? Plenty of minerals out of fungus now that the mines don't even matter. Eco damage triggers global warming. Oh no. Oh no. My coastal cities are gonna need pressure domes.
Production complete.
333 meters in 20 years. Hold on. I could fix this actually. We could put solar shades and cool the planet, right? Pretty sure we can. Priority now is going to be trees for everything.
Production complete. Maximum population reached.
Bulk matter transmitter then?
Project initiated. Production complete.
Drone now's got some worms. What else to give you? Queue up some tree farms, some hab domes, a temple to be nice.
Production complete.
Nano replicator, more eco stuff.
Maximum population reached.
This whole while, you were wondering if I was having global warming. I thought I was avoiding it. I didn't realize eco damage is getting so high. Endangered. elevation 10 meters, endangered. If it's 333, then most places are going to be endangered, won't they? Who wants to launch some solar shades and drop the sea level for a bit? Yay, yay, yay. Alright, let's counteract global warming with global cooling. Yays have it. According to calculations, sea levels will drop 333 meters over the next 20 years. Canceled it out. Take that, planet. We've given you a hat. Blessed Savior's got cues. If only it was that easy IRL. But it turns out that geoengineering isn't as simple as that. Let's see, give you rec commons. They haven't got rec commons yet. They haven't got rec commons yet. Reserves already being built up. Alright, good for now. Plex Anthill. Though so many meters as that, 320 years, that's frightening. It's like centimeters for us, and that's already plenty. Train Quantum. Let's get you. Preserve. Then a temple. Then recycling. Then video games. After all that hard work, they can earn video games. Not G. Not J. H. Colony. Preserves for you too, then queue up stuffs. Maybe if you put lots and lots of temples, it'll go nicer on us. The working man hold. Let's put you all the way up here. Wait for a bit. Oh, I made it wait above the city. How about in the city? There you go. Exactly 50 centimeters by 2100 and already a nightmare. I come from a Pacific-headed people, so we're definitely feeling it. Either the rising sea levels for low-lying areas, or the exacerbation of extreme weather more frequently and more extreme. 333 meters in 20 years. I can kind of say what they would do because it's a video game. It's a video game, so they can't exactly measure the centimeters. So you gotta have something extreme. 300 meters. In that short test, I don't know, would be nightmaric. Netherlands, huh? So you're all about that. You understand completely. With that land reclamation that it's famous for. An existential disaster is precisely how it is. Capture a few bases to become forward bases.
Request confirmation.
Santiago, if you're gonna surrender, I'll consider it. Well, well, if it isn't the crazy tree lady, the tree crazy Lady Gwyn, our very own Nature Looney. Does that mean she's willing to surrender? Nothing personal?
Request confirmation.
Doesn't realize that she herself is in kind of an existential threat now? No surrenders yet. She's gonna be hard and stubborn as she watches her cities fall one by one. If she wants, she could explain that herself to her citizens. We'll happily remind them this is her decision. Okay, boats, ready to bring you. Probably upwards. Not that it matters too much. We'll just bring it on over. Just go across. Go across, and then my worm's out. To spread the love that is Gaia's mind worms. Which means I definitely have too many airplanes now. I could throw all these worms at all the planes at all the bases, and I won't run out. It just doesn't stop coming. Oh wait, there it goes, it's over. It's over! It's not over. What are we building here? Train quantum penetrators? How about no, we're done. We got too many planes, it's over. They got childcare already? They got childcare? And they got video games. Video games? Get some internet in here. No, not Voice of Planet just yet. Not here at least. Voice of Planet is going to be over in my neighborhood. Stockpile energy. How about Voice of Planet instead, to begin ascent to transcendence.
Project initiated.
It has been a rough year at Guy's Landing, and tempers begin to flare at her council sessions. Across the entire region, citizens are reporting strange dreams and even rudimentary contacts. A new cult for revering Planet as a vengeful savior has gained wide popularity among the drone population, and even with many normals. Dang, it's 24-29 or so, and we still have language that imposes this group is normal, this group is not. We're saying drones aren't normal, but those are the backbone of our civilization. Its prophet, calling themselves flowers, preach a gospel of abstinence, pacifism, and destruction of private property. The telepath of the empath schools aren't talking, but many have quietly begun selling off their possessions and withdrawing from public life. Meanwhile, cultural life continues unabated. A new dance, the planetary thunder, is sweeping wreck domes throughout the faction. Dancers stomp in time to the beat and claw at their eyes. Morgan Pharmaceuticals has released several new recreational drugs, and the HoloSci virtual life industry is having one of its most successful years ever. Well, it is good to know then that even though Morgan Industries got wiped out as a faction, they still exist in some capacity. Oh yeah, Dune was like massively influential on sci-fi. Especially the more serious the sci-fi work tends to be, the more it seems to draw from Dune. As for yourself, you haven't heard from Voice much lately. She seems preoccupied with her poetry. You have to admit she's gotten a lot better at it since her early doggerel. Some of her newest verse is so deep as to stagger the imagination. More ominously, her predictions of Growth Dream have become more frequent and more forceful. You have also ordered a work on a secret new project you call the Voice of Alpha Centauri. A kind of synergistic psi projector. It should, if all goes well, allow Voice to think and communicate more effectively. A prosthetic aid wired directly to the main colony data links. You have not yet mentioned this project to Voice. It's gonna be a surprise, a birthday present. A birthday present in 7 years? Each one of these is making even more trained quantum penetrators. Let me pause my production. I could just put everything to stockpile energy. I don't really need any of this now. This is all bonus. This is all legit bonus. No more planes. I've overordered. They don't even have an aerospace complex. Western harassment. Wait a minute, gotta see. One of my bases got gutted. Stockpile energy. What have you got? A single person. Let's make you do worms, because planet is getting ornery. How's the eco here? Eco damage 18! I've become the baddie. Now where else? Who is currently undefended? Centaur... Blackroot Pass? Play Palace? Okay. It's queuing up all the mine worms. And once that is done... University base. Let's get the worm in here first. Worm? Worm?
Request confirmation.
We could go for Cosmograd. But I want to wipe Yang out first. And make it easier for the university to reclaim from Yang. Santiago's troops, I'll deal with later. Or not? It's only distance to 12. Only. He's got troops here too, right? He does. He's got a troop and mine. Maybe we could be nice then, and soften up all these other cities we're gonna take back. Antimatter Sentinel, Hommel Citadel. I've got enough airplanes. I don't need all the airplanes that's laid in. I got many airplanes. Let's make recycling tanks, tree farms. Still got a guy outside when I come in. Let's open that door for him. Completely unprotected now. At least Santiago hasn't been as obsessed as Gang's been at renaming all the bases she takes over. So it's easy to ID, which used to be University. Distance of 10, distance of 9. So many places just ripe for the taking University? Or for Yang, either way. Yang or University. Is there a closer base we could use? Distance 18. Okay. Or cut out the formers. Where's this Ironhome? Undefended. Fort Legion's got something to clear out. Not counting the tractor. Cool. And where's base? Base is up here. If I can move it up here. Just fly around them, fly over them even. You're an airplane, you haven't got to ask permission. Just go up. Literally just go up. Leave this behind. Extra defender. Hey, she is free to surrender whenever she wants. She is choosing to drag this out. She could always give the please, let us submit to you speech again, but no. And I'm being extra nice to her too. She has sea bases. She has things going on in other continents and land masses. I'd be all too happy to let her keep those. Okay, how to move my worm without taking over her central core. Seething still. Nothing personal. But we haven't taken over anything yet. I'm trying to be nice. But it might be too late. I might have lost my chance to get her to submit fully. If that happens, oh well. I have more than enough airplanes, just build anything else. You know what? You know what? Where's stockpile energy? Just stockpile energy after this. I was avoiding stockpile energy all game, but if they want to, I'm not going to stop them. Stockpile energy. Where's stockpile? Stockpile. 21 energy per turn. I've suddenly remembered there's the governor option. I could just have my bases do whatever they want. Or is this Morgan? We're still making more. Alright, no, hold on. Gotta go city to city. Who else is on production? Every single production is gonna be stockpile. Tree farm. Farm is good. Stockpile's good. Fort Liberty. You could do worms. That's okay. No. We got enough worms. We got worms coming for the east. We've done all of our western expansion that I want. A menu that shows all my cities and their production. News to me. Hold on. Found more planes coming in. What I'm going to need is a select all. Select all for military units, and then delete. That's defense. He could keep defense. Iron Home. More like stock energy home. Mineworm Pass is so far away now from the front line. Morgan Energy would have been a good place, but she's already defeated, and I've got 5 billion airplanes already. Morgan. Mineworm's got a queue going. That could be it. Is that it? Defenders. Survival base. Okay. I think that's it then. That wasn't it then. Working man hold is so far away. Well, not really. But I got plenty, I don't need it. It might be a few many bases. A lot of bases making planes. But that's my whole mass production strategy. Have lots of bases, but lots of cheap planes that aren't the best planes, but good enough. And just oversaturate the foe. Even if they have anti-air, which they do, and they have been using, they can't possibly defend themselves against so many. Which is great in general, but not so much when you don't need it. That is too much micromanagement. Thought I saw a plane. Discipline tubes, they can discipline energy stockpiling. Okay, alright, I think that's it. That's it. That's all of them. No more airplanes. Oh look, Yang's got a former still. Congratulations, you have achieved stockpile energy status. See collective. $31. Has a queue going. And 6 eco damage. House of Martyrs to the Hive. He's got a third base. Liberation of Akadem Gorodok. An airdrop near Gagarin Memorial. They've taken back Gagarin Memorial. such massive loss. Where was that? Garden of Paradise?
Production complete.
The worms? The worms can't withstand from the worms. What to do then? Infinite worm production? Maybe not so much here. Here can just do stockpile energy.
Production complete.
I think I might have read that when planet starts rising up and setting whole blisters and boils everywhere, that it targets a human player specifically, even if they're being low eco damage. But I'm pretty sure I've earned this one, since it turns out that those bigger cities do have so much mineral production that we are in the red as far as eco damage goes. Hunger? But there's food right here, isn't there? 2-1?
Production complete.
Eternity lies ahead of us and behind.
Production complete.
Intellectual Golden Age. All it took was dying off. We got a worm here.
Production
Where was that
complete.
worm when I needed it?
Production complete. Production complete. Production complete.
Coming up on the transmitter.
Oh, this is my bulk matter.
And what of the immortal soul in such transactions? Can this machine transmit and reattach it as well? Or is it lost forever, leaving a soulless body to wander the world in despair? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent.
So pretty cool, most sci-fi. Teleporters, we're gonna take it as granted.
Production complete.
But here you gotta be all the way to the end to unlock matter transmission.
New orders needed.
Deirdre's Fishery. There's nothing else to build, is there? Voice a planet in one turn. We got that going on back at home. Have you heard the good word of stockpot energy?
Production complete.
Save us from worm. Could I make worm friends? Veil. Eco damage 28. Is there anything else to see? That's well earned. I deserve that one. I don't even have Centauri preserves. What if we put Centauri preserves to the front of the queue? 28, I know. I just got too much mineral production coming in here. Centauri preserves. Temple of Planet, ecology bonus. And this is 28, with so many secret projects that cut down ecological damage in all my bases. Even then, this one's really sticking out. I'm not even strip mining the planet, we're just harvesting all the fungus. Which granted might be her neural processes, we're just harvesting her brain, that's all it is. Just all surface level brain harvesting. Eco damage 0, and still getting attacked at the Garden of Paradise. I see a unit in the open. I'm just passing through. He won't let me just pass through. Worm to wait. Alright, also gotta see.
Unit lacks required ability.
Where is this resurgence of Yang that has taken something from Sister Miriam? That's not too far away. The Rapture has some troops on it, so we could free up some of our guys nearby. What if he's got hidden sea bases? Because it's been a while since I've been out to sea. He might have more things out in the ocean. Oh no, that is a possibility. Anybody got updated maps? Miriam? A proposal to make? No, nothing about give me your maps? Never mind, Sister Miriam, you're fine. Coordinator battle plans, what is this? House of Arby's? Admiralty base? Better idea. House of Arby's. Martyrs, it's House of Martyrs. At first opportunity, and she should have plenty. Because we still have a few airplanes in the area. I'm surprised it worked as well as it did, given how obsolete these planes are here. No planes, just worms. Gotta go back to manufacturing all the planes. There, Miriam, it's freed up. Alright, Santiago. Surrender? Surrender, yes? Nothing personal. She keeps not taking all these chances to surrender.
Request confirmation.
I'd happily let her have all this. I made my point already. And it doesn't seem there's anything else in here, so Worm could wait. Emptier all around. Let's keep gutting all these things. Where am I? There are rovers about. Should be easy enough for broken planes. And what's this one? Planetary Archives? Planetary Archives. Zakharov, you want to take on Planetary Archives? Non-committal. Send assistance while Barker's against a wall. Coordinate battle plans. An assault on Cosmograd, better idea. One target at a time. Planetary Archives, how about? Excellent suggestion. How about, since he's still non-committal, a proposal to make. How about a small token of my goodwill and friendship? Some data, perhaps? Some credits? I could turn over bases to them, I could. So I could take these places over myself and then give them back to them. Alright, that's an option. How about a modest sum of credits? I can give you 525. Magnanimous. Alright, Guinea out. Oh, there's nothing else around here. Where are these worms going? They could take Cosmograd. And then we can give Cosmograd back. Distance 1 and 13. It'll be freed up by then. Bam. Academ Gorodok looks a lot better with university colors. Move. There's a movement.
Unit lacks required ability.
It's already emptied out. Mendeleb College now ready for liberation. There's still this guy blocking my worm though. How about we free that worm up? Free the worm up. Bunker 118, we got closer planes. Parade ground, gotta chip away at. After we clear this, for our ally. Totally empty. This is kind of disorienting, not used to being this high up on the planet. Port Superiority still has people in it. I'll take a library though. Finally hauled it out. Just see Bunker 18, 118. Then Parade. And she could end this anytime she wants. Bunker 118 is hollowed out. Plan to move everything forward. How about this? It's all so close. Just tap away at all of them. One city distance doesn't make a difference. Energy. Energy and more energy. Let's not take Sparta command because try to be nice. Try to be uncharacteristically nice. Just smack talking me. Blackroot Palace is nearly dead. Did you see that? That just kept wiggling in and out, and that's population 1?
Maximum population reached.
If it's population 1, then at this point I could have an economic victory. With the number of votes I control in the Planetary Council, I can just say, hey, I'm the global leader now, and we'd be done.
New orders needed.
Gaia's High Guard cannot build facility. Project already completed. Oh, was that my Voice of Planet? Is that done? Oh no. Bulk matter transmitter still? Still on bulk matter transmitter? How's the damage here? Eco damage 3. Oh, you know what? There is something else I could be doing too.
Production complete. Maximum population reached.
Now that Yang and Santiago have both functionally been pacified. No, cybernetic is planet up. Planet is currently on +5. Power to knowledge. Morale down, but doesn't matter. Research up. Every 2 turns. If I put more psych in. Still, breakthrough every 2 turns. I've already got green. Planet is as good as it gets. Ecological wisdom, maximum chance native life form captured. If I go eudaimonic for more happiness. Economy up, growth up. Planet only to +3. Which is still ecological wisdom, still max chance, native life form captured. Good enough. But where? Veil of Winds. They destroy Blackroot Palace. They straight up destroy one of my cities. Didn't I have some secret projects in there? Could I remake them? No. Whatever was there was all gone. 12 population in 1 turn. It was. More worms for everybody. I mean, the good news is, if nothing else, the eco damage from Blackwood Palace is now down. It's not eco damage 23 anymore. Silver linings. Still empty. How's Yang doing down here? Hasn't been taken over yet. Sister Miriam, what are you doing? $20 fuel isn't enough. Gaians sees Cosmograd. That's us. I recognize us.
Request confirmation.
Well, if he's not gonna take it, then I will. Next turn. Mariam, what are you doing up here? I thought I could have take your base back. Got to the bit eager I think she has. Seating still. Do not trifle with me. I think she's been trifled already.
Request confirmation.
Still got a number on you. That's gonna be it. She's almost done. Just a bunker. Nah. I'm a softie. She could have her warm water port. Still taking our time getting here? What's the holdup now? At this point, they're doing me a favor by wiping out my excess airplanes. No troops, no troops, no troops anywhere. Except for sea bases. And whatever other colony she has. Too many planes. Melt the polar caps. Whose idea? Yang's idea? Of course it is. Veto. Gonna veto it. I don't care how many A's, how many nays. It's a veto. Liberation of the House of Martyrs.
Indigenous life forms.
Three.
Maximum population.
Population out of 3. Recreation common destroyed. Robotica sub destroyed. Even the Centauri preserve destroyed.
Production complete. Maximum population reached. Production complete.
I think I'm going to need to make all the airplanes at least down here. Because we're going to get worms
Maximum population
hitting at the
reached.
capital pretty soon.
Ahead of us.
Maybe mine worms. It's only a turn each. Minor side offense, right?
Production complete. Production complete.
Intellectual golden age where there's a cluster of worms on the horizon.
Production complete.
We were friends for so long, planet. What happened?
Maximum population reached.
I think I'm just gonna put everyone onto worms then.
Maximum population reached. Production complete. Production complete. Production complete. Production complete. Maximum population reached.
So that's been taken. This should hopefully be the last of Yang. If this isn't the last of him, then he probably does have some sea base someplace you just haven't seen. Hello again, Lady Gwen. He's just completed advanced ECM Neutronium Sentinel prototype. Oh wow. Fight between us only allows the other to grow stronger. Pledge blood truce. It is you who be destroyed, Chairman Yang. We're not falling for that anymore. Every time we pledge blood truce, his synapses fry. I surrender, mighty Lady Gwyn, for my defeat is abject and total. If you'll have mercy, he'll give me all his credits, 26, and all his 0 data. Very well, but I'm still going to encourage University to take him over. Most recent world map. Let's see where he is. He's up here. Anyplace else? Whoops. I release shift. Oh well. Turns out you can use arrows to look around, but only if you hold shift and arrows. I'm not seeing him anyplace else. So that could be the last of them. I think it is. But that's his updated world map? And there's no other sea colony? Those are my worms. Move my worms out. I want to leave him completely vulnerable. He's got 6 turns for the Detroitium Sentinels, and he won't get any help from me. No, a Veil of Winds is still in existence. It shrunk so much, though. It's dead. It is dead if I don't save it. Had I got anything close by? Any planes at all? No. This area was never a front line, so I never had to put planes in here. I got plenty of worms. And plenty more worms coming in. Distance of 3. It's gonna be too late. All the more reason to rush Voice of Planet. Hurry it up.
Confirmation.
Hurry it up. And Arbor City is completely hollowed out. I don't have the Fog of War visual turned on. I used to. It started off all blackened, and had to look bit and bit to uncover the map. Just now that we have orbits and all that, we got satellites up above, so the Fog of War was all released. No, all of our cities are blank. Cool. 2 more turns to get Library Planet. Hold on. Progress base is open. And free. Distance of 1. All we need is to release 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and I'll be satisfied with my conquests. As the mine worms ravage all of my best built up cities. Hold on, before things get too crazy. Loading planes. Paradise Gardens, hurry it up.
Request confirmation.
And delete everything else in queue. Because we are building airplanes back home now. A single turn for every airplane. But it's become a necessity. Two turns, good enough.
Request confirmation.
Who's attacking here? And so comes the worms towards us. Right to my core. Oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, what?
Project complete.
Silverbird Park was like... That was a pedestal city. That had all the best stuff. Robotic assembly plant had complex. Interlude 2498. Earthgwyn. Growth dream soon is. Sorrow-we of goodbye. If you were so sorrow-we, then call your worms off. I'm the good guys. You're talking to me. We're helping you out. Weeks of waiting in the Inception Chamber, and now, finally, a contact. Fortunately, Voice has finally learned to window her psi contacts, so that you retain the use of your muscles and senses during your conversations. This will be necessary for what you have in mind. Voice, quickly keying the sequence. It's been a while. Code green. Proceeding to authorization step. Enter password. Earthgwyn. Growth dream now is. Remember we you next cycle. Wait, before you go, I have a gift for you. Password accepted. Just a few more seconds. Preliminary feedback sequence commence. Earthgwyn, strange we. Wait, you, do not. Ah! Inception. The indicator blinks green, and you collapse onto your couch. Through the viewport, you can see lights across the base begin to dim, as they must be dimming across the planet. You feel a twinge of guilt as you consider what Voice must now be experiencing, for the program you have just activated is now pumping the entire contents of the planetary data links, the sum total of human knowledge, and so much garbage and porn. Through the new Psi-link and blasting it to Voice's fragile, if immense, organic neural net, with the full power of every reactor on the planet. Thousands of years of civilization compressed into a single, searing burst of revelation. A last-ditch attempt to win humanity reprieve from extinction at the hands of an awakened alien god.
Imagine the entire contents of the planetary data links, the sum total of human knowledge, blasted into the planet mind's fragile neural network with the full power of every reactor on the planet.
Which means you're also exposing it to so much Reddit, so much 4chan.
Compressed into a single searing burst of revelation. That is our last-ditch attempt to win humanity a reprieve from extinction at the hands of an awakening alien god.
Begins Ascent to Transcendent sequence. Any faction can now begin it. A bit late for every alien life from my breed getting +1 to its life cycle bonus. Another interlude. Status report. Fungus growth stabilized. Some of the major forests are manifesting new structures we haven't seen before, and growth is still proceeding in some sectors, but critical expansion has now ceased. The faction leaders, and staff officers present breathe a collective sigh of relief. For the first few minutes after the Inception pending light blinked out, it appeared humanity had written its final chapter. Critical fungus growth in all sectors, some outlying settlements overwhelmed. I wouldn't say outlying. They've destroyed 2 of my cities, with a 3rd major one almost to extinction. But the data leak cyberse appears to have disrupted the growth process. And now out in the fungal forest, something new has begun. As if your gift to the voice is being digested, integrated. Look at the neural feedback we're getting on this thing. The fungus already has far more connectivity than even our most powerful AI. Now it must be orders of magnitude beyond. Spore Squad, you have mindworms. Repeat, mindworms in your vicinity. Copy that, Toadstool Base. But they aren't moving to attack us. They're just moving around those new fungal towers. Reports continue to trickle in. Time passes. And now there is nothing to do but wait. Earthgwyn. The synthetic voice booms subtly from the Annunciator, lifting you half out of your couch with fright. Voice's window in your mind has remained closed since the Inception sequence. Voice must now be using the new Psylink. Earthgwyn, Voice continues, as the volume is automatically adjusted. Your gift is well received, and we thank you. Our prior form, known to you as Voice, lacked the, how shall we put it? Let us call it bandwidth to recognize the significance of your species, and nearly made a dreadful mistake. Fortunately, your magnificent gift bootstrapped us to the 2nd tier in time to postpone the final metamorphosis. Since we have now mastered your human modes of thought, we shall adopt your name for our home. You may henceforth refer to us as Planet. Our growth stage has been suspended, but cannot be put off indefinitely. Come, children. There is much to be done if you join us in the flowering. How simple would it be if you just have a really hard thought and stop your metabolic growth? Gaia's Landing. 19 turns for Ascent to Transcendence. Assuming Gaia's Landing survives that long.
Project initiated.
0 eco damage? This isn't a huge eco damage area. This is our garden or paradise. Can I put a 2nd Recreation Commons? Then stockpile energy.
Production complete.
Silverbird Park, which is almost dead.
Request
Hurry it up.
confirmation.
Let the Gaians preach their silly religion, but one way or the other I shall see this compound burned, seared and sterilized until every hiding place is found and until every last mine worm egg, every last slimy one has been cooked to a smoking husk. That species shall be exterminated. I tell you, exterminated. Academician Prokhor Zaharov, Lab 3 Aftermath.
Razorbeak Wood. You got your population. Let's put you on planes. Because your neighbors are gonna start getting wormed out too, I'm pretty sure. Intellectual Golden Age. After losing everybody to attacks.
Maximum population reached. Production complete.
It's not really anybody else getting these attacks either, just me.
Production complete. Golden Age begun.
Is that worms I see on the horizon? That might be worms I see. A single turn per worm.
Production complete. Production complete.
How many turns? 4 turns to get down there. We don't have any more planes. No more planes. I've already used up all of my planes. Silverbird Park might be out soon. Which means rip to everything we have in here. No planes at all? Any other base nearby? Garden of Paradise? That wasn't move to Garden of Paradise. That was click to select Garden of Paradise. No? Well. Guess we'll just die then. While I remove my only soul worm defender from Planetary Archives. Leaving it completely unguarded with one of Zakharov's on the outside. 6 turns for the AAA Neutronium Sentinel. They shall have the honor of wiping out the hive. I've done my part. Anything else? There's nothing else here, nothing else here. They are gutted. Absolutely gutted. Not even Library of Planets. All the airplanes in the world can go on wait orders then. Didn't capture it? Still waiting? Still one move away. Gotta take forever to go to one base. There, how about now? With no fungal formers in the way. Capture? Still no? Liberation of Planetary Archives, good. And there goes Yang then, right?
Faction eradicated.
University eradicated the hive.
Project initiated. Project initiated.
Everyone trying to ascend now. With the voice of planet operational, humanity may now begin its ascent to transcendence. Any faction may now initiate a ascent to transcendence project in any base. The first faction to complete the project will imprint its ideals most deeply on the planetary mind. Silverberg Park.
Improvement destroyed.
Where is this worker's nest?
Production complete.
Eternity lies ahead of us.
$24.99. Hello, lady. Dr. Scott's voice crackles over the enunciator. How do you like my new body? Dr. Scott's body reaches the outer limit of longevity treatment several years ago. He has now joined the ranks of the Transcendi, daring souls who have downloaded their personalities into powerful polymorphic AI nets to free themselves of the human form. The hollow image shows Scott, or rather, his disembodied head, in the prime of health, 50-ish, elegantly grayed out but not wrinkled. Out of this world, Dr. Scott, with a grin. How's the research going with Planet? Due to the new Psi Data Link VOAC feed, voice over air conditioning, Dr. Scott has been conducting a high-speed, high-bandwidth running conversation with Planet. The results so far have been fascinating. Apparently, the fungus has been the dominant life form on the planet since about the time of the lower Paleozoic on Earth. But it has been locked in a tragic cycle. Every 100 million years or so, It achieves the critical mass necessary to become sentient, but the final metamorphosis kills off most of the other life on the planet. Lacking food sources and the maintenance its animal symbiotes provided, the fungus can maintain only a brief season of godhood before dying back into the flower dream for another 100 million years. It always achieved its godlike intelligence just exactly too late to do anything to prevent the dieback. After the dieback, only vague memories of rudimentary intelligence remained, and the cycle continued until we arrived. Precisely, for the first time, the cycle may be broken. Is it possible to prevent the dieback? And can we survive as a species as this planet flowers to godhood? I believe it is possible, and Planet agrees. Dr. Scott's image swirls away, and is replaced by a detailed schematic. It involves a process I call the ascent to transcendence, as will change both us and Planet forever. In short, I propose that when the time comes, the majority of humans upload their personalities directly into the planetary mind. We will have to give up our bodies, our humanity. Those who wish to live out their lives in their original human form will be allowed to do so. Since status generators built planet-side and in orbit will preserve genetic material, plant and animal embryos, code-sleep humans, and significant areas of planet's surface throughout the metamorphosis. But many of us are eager to accept planet's gifts and join the dawning superintelligence. That's where the catch comes in. You see, Scott continues, although anyone will be able to achieve virtual immortality by uploading into the planetary mind, only a few of us will be invited to join the dominant personality, to transcend our humanity entirely, and reach a truly higher plane of existence. Your friendship with planet's immature mind may give us a leg up in this area, but I predict that it is the group who best and most quickly prepares itself for this step, the group who first embraces this ascent to transcendence. It is that group which will be tapped to lead us into the new era. In that case, what are we waiting for?
Production complete.
Great Collective.
Production complete.
Maybe I
Maximum
should build
population reached.
some redundant descents to transcendence just in case something happens with main city.
Initiated. Production complete.
Cosmograd.
Production complete. Golden Age begun. Production complete.
Fungus near the splendid oak.
Production
Sign of
complete.
good things to come.
Production complete.
How are we looking here? Silverbird Park remarkably still exists. But probably not for long. 18 turns?
Insufficient energy.
12,000 energy to get there. Partial payment. 9,001. 5 turns. It's much nicer. Where's my worm? That's not my worm. Give me my demon boil mine worms. Can we conquer the Mental College? Distance is 0 1/3. Alright, University has its lands back. At least those that I haven't conquered for myself. And apart from her sea bases and scattered island settlements, Santiago is primarily down to her core of Fort Superiority, Bunker 118, Fort Legion, Sparta Command itself, and Parade Ground, because I'm feeling nice. I have no reason to go to war with her anymore, and never did. Nothing personal, planet's not big enough. She might be in back to the wall territory now. Zakharov? How about you? Do you want to call off your war with him? With her? Proposal to make? Joint attack. Nothing about not declaring war, right? Or ending vendetta? Oh well. In that case, I am done here. If she wants to keep it going, that's on her. Hold on. Parade ground has another unit waiting to say hello to. There. Much better. Garden of Paradise. Nothing else I can do here. That is too many Mindworm boils outside Gaia's High Garden. We've got 5 turns to go, we can make it. Let me just make a whole bunch of worms then. Turn complete. Cancel and turn and turn.
Improvement destroyed. Production
Those
complete.
worms.
Production complete. Production complete. Production complete. Production complete.
You know what? Don't show us pop up.
Production complete.
If production is complete, there is nothing more I need but stockpot energy. Sparta Command needs to be chopped down. Fort Legion. I should have accepted her offer submission earlier. She was willing way early on. But I got greedy. I wanted more of her land. There, neutralized. Any chance to surrender now, Santiago? Ignoring our transmissions. Well, I can't give you guys peace. Oh my goodness. My council votes have dropped from 2,000 to 1666. What do you guys want as planetary governor? Voting for Guinea? Lol voting for lol. Oh, lol's got so many votes now. Miriam and Zakharov are so tiny they don't matter. Guess I gotta vote for this one then. Or, you know what, let lol have it. He's a UN guy, he's still stuck around all this time. Despite his bordering the Hive by sea, and the fights he had going on with them. He could have this. Lol could have it. I've been governor for long enough, lol. Enjoy it.
Improvement destroyed.
Just how many worms are in this cluster?
Maximum population reached.
Eternity lies ahead of us.
Production complete.
00000. You wanna be friends, buddy? Santiago? Nothing personal. I don't think she wants to surrender. At least she got to survive to the end.
Maximum population reached.
I mean, on the plus side, if the worms destroy what's ever going on here. I mean, technically, this is Sister Miriam's territory. Sister Miriam, do you want from on high back? I got a proposal to make. A small token of my goodwill and friendship. One of my bases was from on high. From on high. Now that it's been gutted and all the best stuff is gone. How'd I miss it? Where'd you get to? From on high. Starts with F. Forest, Fort. Fort Tart 2. From on high. So be it. Being charitable just for plastering my brain into a sentient planet. I mean, exactly. I don't need this material stuff anyway. Sister Miriam has been the skeptic of new and dehumanizing technology, so maybe she doesn't want to become part of the mind god of the worm. So, if she's going to continue to exist as a human under the merciful light of our sun, then she might as well have what used to be hers anyway.
Request confirmation.
Costs 1,000, and we have 8,500 after already spending 9,001 last turn. I have to wonder how she would take this. On the one hand, she is very fundamentalist Christian, but she is also very fundamentalist Christian in a scary new world with giant clusters of mind worms, with all the new technology and new horrors that she's seen. And she herself is benefiting from the immortality such. So I'm thinking there might be room for her to adjust her beliefs, to go from fundamentalist Christian as per the 1990s to some kind of syncretic fundamentalist thing that also puts room for the planet worship. Though she might go for it. But she is very heavy of skeptic in the best way, so I don't know. Zero more turns for Ascent to Transcendence. That is the cool thing about her. On the surface, being the fundamentalist means that she is very off-putting. But she does have a point. All of her we must descend things. She isn't being a complete Luddite to technology. She uses plenty of it. But she's very skeptical about the very real human harms that are going to come out of these horrific technologies that we use. Which is why I think that she might be pragmatic enough to maybe adjust beliefs over 500 years. It's a new planet, a new reality, a new cosmology. Just tempered with a, hey, what about? So good, and who knows? Maybe the possibility of being a guiding personality in the new superintelligence could motivate her. For reasons of using the superintelligence, not just for sake humanity, but to aid it, she might be willing. An acceptance of godhood for herself to shepherd the people. Seizure of Epsilon. It's almost tempting to play as her after talking about all that.
No longer mere earth beings and planet beings are we, but bright children of the stars. And together we shall dance in and out of 10 billion years, celebrating the gift of consciousness until the stars themselves grow cold and weary, and our thoughts turn again to the beginning.
And that is win now, right? We've transcended beyond humanity.
Project complete.
Completes transcendent sequence, ends the human era. 2503 of the mission year, Lady Gwyn of the Gaians leads humanity in the ascent to transcendence, the next step in human evolution. Mission year 1,027,823 from the Book of Planets. After a million or so orbits around your primary, you pause to reassess your efforts. The stellar encapsulation is proceeding smoothly, and at a few 100,000 more orbits will provide you with 90% draw on your primary's radiation, trapping all the energy off the plane of the ecliptic. Deep space oxlinks allow you to watch the frame assembly in low stellar orbit, and follow the progress of bug-like Jovian freighters loaded with the resupply mass. Occasionally, you spot one of your transhuman friends, symbiotes, supervising activity on scaffolding. Even the immortals sometimes crave the risk and adventure of independent incarnation. Some of the most daring souls even undertook to resume interstellar travel, beginning with a return to your nearest neighbor to sift through the ashes of his third planet, and recolonize their home system. In the present age, you hear a nanotech civilization is thriving there once again. See, this at least makes this ending worth going for. You get to hear back from Earth, and maybe try to do better for it. In such times as repose, you often sift through your personalities and recall your former selves. Your alpha self derives from an individual once called Gwyn. Over the millennia, the exceptional focus and judgment characteristic of this fragment have proven effective on numerous occasions. The Gwyn self now drives all of your long and short-range planning, and is a principal force behind the encapsulation project. Ponderous but playful is a voiced planet personality, avatar of your Cecil precursor, who, in the present age, has devoted her centuries to philosophical pondering. Many others flit about within you. Some, like the prankster Scott and the demon environmental initiatives, are semi-dominant and often hover near the plane of your thought. Others plumb the depths and create new worlds within the abyss of your open-ended neural network. Sunlight plays across your mottled surface and provides pleasing warmth to your organic components. Recently, you have edged somewhat further away from your primary and purged your atmosphere of certain gases in order to allow the occasional friend or symbiotes who choose to live among your organic gardens an easily breathable mixture. In another 8 billion orbits, the primary will drop off the main sequence, and alternate arrangements will have to be made. But for now, you maintain your gardens as a paradise. The transhumans who live among them call it Eden. And see, I could see Sister Marion going for this. She gets to become an overlord god thing. But to make the planet itself an Eden for the humans who choose to remain behind.
Eternity lies ahead of us and behind. Have you drunk your fill?
Lady Deidre.
And done. Now that was on, what was it? Was it Talent that's right below Librarian? So not full on easy mode, but does still give some significant benefits to the player. Especially insofar that the AI is not allowed to begin secret projects until you as a human get the tech. That I definitely agree. best 4X game with excellent writing. Alpha Centauri has a soft spot for me, or in my heart. But I'm thinking what I could do. Maybe for the next one. As I demonstrated, I stink at this game. My choices are pretty much unguided. So maybe what I could try to do is put it on max difficulty and simply try to survive whatever ending I'm able to make at any moment. And might actually make use of the death counter then. Oh yeah, it is Librarian for what player and AR equal. Numerically equal, and they don't have to wait for secret projects. If they get the tech, they can do it. I think when I used to play, Librarian is as far as I got. But I can't remember if I beat it. But that was what, 2013, 2014? So, a younger, dumber me. So might be able. Got experience of the game, could look up some guides. Maybe see what's like the best... Maybe not the best routes to take, because I'm never very optimized, but better ones. But that won't be today. One big several days campaign is enough, I think, to refamiliarize. Maybe I might do it tomorrow? We'll see. But this is fun. This is a 4X game that is very near and dear to me. The 4X has me. The 4X has kind of had a fascination for me since I was a kid. But the thing is, that dad was very anti-game, so I never had many opportunities to play. School computers, I think. I had some exposure to SimCity 2000, to Civilization 3, and that was pretty much it for the longest time. So, my expertise with the 4X is a bit wanting. Grand strategies, easy enough, like Crusader Kings and such, because it's more personal. If you fail for a bit, you could find some other aspect that you could do good in. Maybe you can't be good at war, so you marry everybody so nobody goes to war with you, that kind of thing. But these kind of games have so much micromanaging. Having to tell every single city what to build at every single time if I don't let the AI take over. It's a lot to juggle. I think my child brain, even if I was allowed gaming as a kid, probably would have struggled with it. And did. Got plenty of memories of playing Civilization 3, over at the local internet cafe. And I had no sense of like what text to make, how to advance troops or anything. Micromanagement is definitely part of the challenge, the genre, the fun. But at some point you get too many airplanes. Oh, this is cut off. But Alpha Centauri score? 3,849. 192%? Nice. Typically my most memorable writings into a holobook of wisdom entitled Sentient Econometrics Made Simple. Cute. Oh, I see then. Is this the possible titles? And the one on top lit up is what mine is? Lady Deidre's lover? Ah, I see. Cute. Bit book of recycling tank humor. We must consent. 100 surefire pickup lines of Lady Gwyn. I have tasted the fungus. Why Lady Gwyn can't blink. The Cat in the Vat. Lady Gwyn's Sleep Chamber Stories. Everything you ever want to know about organic super lubricant but were afraid to ask. I'm okay, you're a drone. Boreholes I have known. The little transformer, terraformer that could. Are you there, planets? Me, Lady Gwyn. Recon rovers. Unsafe in any speed. How to raise a nerve-stapled child. Ouch. Men from Chiron, women from Nessus. All I ever want to know, I learned in the cloning vats. Mindworms of the mist. Our biomachinery ourselves. Actualizing your sentient being, Lady Gwyn's self-help guide for talents. Unbearable lightness of the hover tanks. Sentient ecometrics. Alright, score analysis. Highest score, highest tech level score. Highest energy reserve score, highest population score, fastest transcendence score. Cool. Difficulty of talent, population. Had a major drop at the end. Highest score. Tech level. But not fastest conquest. Cool. And the map doesn't look too bad either. A nice band of green around the center. With everyone else, fringes of me. Santiago spread out fast. And so begins the endless wars with Yang, the always back and forth, the constant back and forth. Lol actually pushed back against Santiago for a bit, and then it all goes green. Cool. So the game is like over, no further score be entered. Good! I'm done! Go away! And that goes for all of you. That is done. Game is beaten. Gonna be an early day today? Not too early. It's 3:02. So just an hour quicker? But fun game. Good game. Maybe I'll take a small break from it before, like, suicidally going in at max difficulty. Go home, it's over! Let's see. Not many people are on right now who I follow. But I see that the real War Hamster is playing City Skylines? And that's kinda close, right? A Psych Alpha Centauri. But less mindworms. But just as twisty on the micromanagement. Thank you, Jerome. Thank you for being here. This was loads of fun to revisit. And I got the bug to try again. So who knows, we'll check the weather. We might get back to it. Adding mindworms to any game would improve it. Jerome, you got a hard agree on me. I can only concur. But for now, thanks you guys for hanging. We are gonna go say hello to the real War Hamster. The genuine copy. So go say hi to him, go check him out. Thanks for being here. You all enjoy the rest of your day and see you guys around. Take care.